Good morning, everybody. I hope your day is going well. And we have with us again Allie this morning, which I was a little shocked by. Yeah. It's okay, hon. You're okay. Oh, she did kind of gouge me a little bit. And I need to go and take care of that. Right there. Okay. I kind of deserved that, to be honest. That was in her face. So I will be back in just a moment to go and take care of that. So enjoy the music. I'll be back as soon as I can. that I'm back. I don't like that angle. There we go. I don't like the fact that you could probably see my groin there in that other shot. So, like, I was gonna just, you know, angle that away, because screw that. But yeah. I have a band-aid now. It's all good. I love Allie. She's just a little pain in the butt sometimes. Or hand, in this case. But good morning, everybody. My morning is off to a little bit of a rough start there, I guess. But otherwise, doing all good. So, today, we're going to try and finish this off. As I dump my supply of markers. I don't need reds. I don't even need the dark blues. Definitely don't need the greens anymore. No yellows. I'm not sure if there was much I would add to the tree, if there's anything. I think it's pretty good. It's mostly just that skyline I want to fix up today. And potentially finish off. Because I want to fix up this line right here where it just, you know, you can definitely tell that there is the marker coming in. And I might... My desk is getting messy again. It's always important to test your colors, even if you've used them 1,000 times. Just to make sure that you're using the correct one. Morning. I think that's one of the things I like streaming about this early in the morning is that I can say good morning to people. It's kind of nice. Yeah, let me do that. Doing art. Nice. Pretty good so far. Nervous because today is the last day, but that's kind of a given. I just really want to get this done. Crow, have you seen Written's on Twitter do their art for the Kuwaka? Oh my gosh, I love how they do it. Their Kuwakas are so scrungly. I love them. And that is a word. Like, that, like, what is it, it's like an onomatopoeia, I think? Or a homonym? A homo? Well, the point is, it's just like, you kind of understand the vibe of the word by how it sounds. I love their Kawakas. It's so good. Essentially what I'm trying to do today is just blend these two colors as best I can. It's not easy because I really did not realize how thick the pigment of the upper layer would be. So I had to wait a while before adding more. And I thought I could potentially add like the Prex card design, but I really did not leave much room for the Prex border on this to potentially be added. But that's fine. And I'm not sure if there's much I'll do with Lua either. Little birds. Hey, off of the door frame, please. I need to order more twinkly lights for the birds. For the hallway here. Excuse me. we have gotten there. No, I need to just... bring it up. I was thinking of maybe adding a dark blue at the very top to show the night portion better. But after seeing how the heavy pigment from the purple showed up, I think it might be best if I didn't. Welcome back, Ray. One thing that I've been doing, my mom has been away from the house for a little bit. She's actually with one of my I think cousins, or cousin, godmother. I don't really remember the relation per se. But they took the trailer that she has and went camping. And so while I'm not working, it is good to be back. Also, Ray, you may have noticed something about your badge. Does it look different to you? I did some adjustments to the channel, at least in terms of some things from the past. A little bit, yeah. So you got one of the founders badges now. Because the people back then who supported me aren't around anymore, and that's fine. But they moved on, and it's time that I moved on. And so the people who are around now are the current list of supporters. John! Hello! And there's a few others who got the founder's badge as well. There was a lot of people who are just not around anymore, and that's fine. And so I think I only kept the very first person to subscribe because it didn't feel right to get rid of them because they were the first. But as for the rest, they were just they're just not around anymore, so it's all good. Not a problem. And you might hear Buddy in the background playing with some toys occasionally. Man, I wish it wasn't so expensive to replace these markers. Oofa doofa. Aww, that's cute.
Pira planet destroyer Pira.
Thank you so much, Juan, for the 7-month streak at tier 1. Thank you so much for your continued support. It does mean a lot to me. That is an art. Hi, Jamie. Let me get that shout out. Actually, I need to do a shout out for you as well. Doing some Warframe. Oh, and for Jamie. Cult of the Lamb. Ooh. I saw the trailer for that one. It looks cute and creepy and cute. It was just the demo? Ah. I mean, fair. But also, like, it looks good. A lot of fun. Ooh. It's definitely one I'll keep my eye on, but I don't think it's one I'll play personally. Okay. So I will apologize in advance if I go quiet. Just means that I'm focusing on work here. There's not... Honestly, there's not not a whole lot left to this piece anymore, which I'm very happy about. And I was thinking about leaving Lua just black and white, but this works. Still kind of monotone in color, but it works nice. Anyways, as I was saying before, since my mom has gone on a bit of a holiday with my aunt, no, not aunt, not related in that way, but cousin, godmother, I don't remember the exact relation, but I usually am very quiet with how I listen to my music. It's I usually just use my headphones and whatnot, but since Mom has been away, I've been listening to my podcasts out loud. Kind of nice, honestly. But I've been listening to a lot of Welcome to Night Vale to try and catch up. I don't think I'm too far behind now, hopefully. But I've been thoroughly enjoying where I've caught up with. Oh shit! Did I? Okay, yeah, it did kind of leak through a little bit. I forgot to put the protection paper underneath, so it did kind of bleed through a little bit. Thankfully, not a whole lot. But yeah, this is why you put paper behind. I learned that mistake on one of my earlier pieces. Well, I kind of want to add stars a little bit. I was originally thinking of using some acrylic paint and just spraying it. She's a feisty kitty. She got me earlier. And for those of you who missed it, she got me. That's kind of the vibe I was going for. I wanted it to look kind of regal. Allie is so cute. I'm doing pretty good. Anxious as hell to get this done, but that's kind of a given. I'm in and out of the kitchen, so it'll take you a bit to respond. That's all fine. That's all good. Now here comes the real debate again. Do I add in a few stars? Here at the top. I probably should. I didn't even see that that had popped up. Go away. You know, I'm honestly surprised that Allie was in the office. When I arrived, she was actually on my chair. And I think it might be because my mom is away right now. On her little camping vacation. I need to take a look at some photos of Lua. And I think that would be in here. Yep, all right. Okay, there's a lot of cracks. that's why it looks so dark, is because I actually blended it out before. Right. That's why you have the colorless blender. Knew that there were some details missing from Lua that I needed to add. I think that works. I know that technically you should be able to see the, I guess what you could call transference. Tree cable things. Also, Blonde, look who's beside me. She was already on the chair this morning and I had to scooch her over. She's definitely not like Sheldon, where you can just sort of scoop them up. Yeah, she's just a little ball. Hey, hi. What you doing? Oh, you got a lump on your head. I think she had a scuffle with one of the boys and she got knocked on the head. I want to say that I'm done, but there's some lingering feelings that I'm not. I hate that. Like, I don't want to overwork it. Where it looks like it's done, but you still feel like it's not. Yeah. Also, good morning, everything. I had a pretty shitty dream this morning, actually. Thinking about it now. I don't know why it was like the way it was. Like, I went to bed at a decent time, but like, you guys have seen the cockatiels, and so like I had a dream about trying to catch the birds and put them back into their cage, but it just looked like raw meat and feathers. And not even like in the shape of a bird. It was just like, it almost looked like beef, kinda. Raw meat, like cut up for like serving or whatever. But it was like, there was also the feathers. I'm like, what the fuck, brain? Can we not with that trauma in the morning? Thank you. So I kind of woke up before my alarm. Yeah. That was not a fun way to wake up this morning. Yeah. And somehow the cats were involved, but they were kind of peripheral. And, like, not involved with the birds per se, but, like, they were kind of there in the dream. And I think somebody else was also there trying to catch the birds. Blonde, you might have been there in the dream. I'm not sure. But yeah, that was not it wasn't a nightmare, but it was definitely like one of those fucked up, like, what the hell sort of dreams. Explain what that was all about. Yeah, I'm having, like, I did the birdcage yesterday, so that's probably part of what it was. Like, I do the cage like once a week, and I knew that I had to take care of the cat litter this morning, because I didn't have the energy to take care of it last night. So there was that. But man, I'm like, what the fuck was that about there? Like some forced internal trauma, I think. I don't know. It was fucking weird. Maybe it was listening to Welcome to Nightville. I have no idea. Because that whole show, that podcast show, is their whole premise is that every conspiracy theory is true. And so that's what they kind of live off of. Which I love the show. It gets creepy at times, which it's supposed to. But it's just like, bro, why? Why did I have to wake up to that? So sorry for inflicting that level of trauma on you guys, I guess. Ugh. I guess my train of thought was like, if I had to endure that, so do you guys now, I guess. I don't know. Fuck. It was messed up. True enough, I guess. Still fucked up, though. I think I will try to add a little bit of green down below. Just a little bit to show a hint of reflection. Because I started doing it and then I didn't really continue with it. And so I probably should just continue with it. I don't need those other greens, just that one. But yeah, dreams are fucked up sometimes. And I don't always remember them, which is great, but that one just sort of stuck with me this morning. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, Baruch is a powerhouse. Actually, I want to take a look at the list of primes to come. Baruch is slated for this year. Not that you guys can really see that. Let me switch over to here. Whoops. That's done. But yeah, Baruch is slated for this year. With these prime prediction orders, these are always based off of release order and the current pattern of release. So it's like usually male, male, female, female as they tie it together. Usually. And also Revenant Prime this year. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Looking forward to those two. Actually, it's been a really good year this year so far with just like Garuda, Korra, Revenant, and Baruch. Like, yes, actually, it's my theory that they'll either announce it at the end of this month, which is typically, or they would normally do it, but because it's so close to TennoCon, I'm assuming that they're going to hold off on announcing Korra Prime until TennoCon, because that's usually when they do the announcements for the next... I think they usually do the Prime announcement then. And then they usually add on the next 1 or 2 new Warframes to come out, and that they get added on to the list there. So Caliban is way at the bottom at year what? 2025, oh my gosh. So he is a ways away before getting added to the Prime list. That's crazy. But yeah, my thoughts are that Korra Prime will be announced for TennoCon. And if not, if Korra Prime does release in June before TennoCon, then they'll show what Revenant Prime will look like. But I highly doubt that, because Revenant would be the fall release and Baruch the winter release. But yeah, I am very much looking forward to that. I really wish that you could replay Revenant's quest again. Maybe Reb does love her some Revenant. It may not be able to hold back showing off the Prime look. That is true. That is true. I just thought of something really stupid, and I hope it happens. Is that we get Nora Knight to say, instead of dreamers, memers. And like I said, really stupid, but a lot of fun. So, like, you know that line where she goes, dreamers, dreamers, dreamers. Just like memers. I could see that being used a lot. That would be fun to hear at least once. Yeah, exactly. At least once. You don't overkill it. Don't overuse it. Just like... Oh, man. Could you imagine if they got Nora's Knight voice actor to actually record that and have that as a 0.001% chance for that to play instead of the regular Dreamers line? That would be phenomenal. Just catch everybody off guard. I would have a really good cackle. I will say one thing. Hello? Off the door, please. Come on. Off. Jack! Come on, you know better. Jack has decided to join me. Right there. And Allie is still with us. The reason why the birds flew up and whatnot was because our neighbor just decided to appear. And he must be like working on some stuff. I don't think he plans on mowing today. It's been looking kind of overcast and whatnot. Yeah, let me take a look at my phone for my region. For the weather. Okay, apparently it's slightly raining already, but that's not always accurate. But then we're supposed to have 100% chance of rain at noon, which is about a half hour, so. But no, just chances of rain. And that's really about it. It's not bad. I should probably go and check and see if the meat box has arrived. I kind of doubt it. They usually arrive in the afternoon. Excuse me. I gotta get away from Twitter before I get distracted. Again, as I usually do. Hi, buddy. Do you want to fly over here? Little bird. Hee. Hi, cutie. He's on the headrest behind me. Hence why I have that blanket on the top there. So that in case he does poop, it goes there and not on me. Or the chair. Although there has been occasions where Buddy will actually go on my headrest here, on the headphone strap or whatever that is, and land on my head. Hi, Buddy. Buddy. I wonder. Kind of doubt it, but could I? Oh, it kind of does work a little bit. That's nice. Blends in a little bit. Okay, so now that I already forgot who was before Gyre. Oh shit, I have to add Gyre to the list. I forgot. Whoopsie doodles. No, wait, no, she's already on there. Yeah, it was Caliban before Gyre, but due to the way they do the Prime release order, Gyre will be primed before Caliban, which is pretty interesting. But we don't have to worry about that for a good while yet. Because, like I said before, the usual Prime release order is pairs of male and female. So this year we've had Garuda already, and then next is Korra. Then we have the next two pairs of males, which is Revenant and Brooke. Following that in 2023, that's Hildren and then Wisp, followed by Goss and Grendel. 2024 is the year where things start to get a little interesting, because that is the year we have Zaku in. So Zaku could theoretically go anywhere, but due to release order, they're most likely to come before the male pairing of that year. So for 2024, it's just looking like they'll start with Protea, then go on to Zaku for the summer release. And then for the fall and winter releases, they are Lavos and Sevagoth respectively. And then for 2025, we have Yoreli, Gyre, and then Caliban. And then whoever they announce at TennoCon this year is going to be the one that fills out that final slot for 2025, most likely. So they're probably going to announce another male Warframe to come out, or another non-binary one. Who knows? Yeah, their pronouns are they, them. And I'm very much looking forward to seeing how that happens. But we are, like I said, a good ways off before that becomes a thing. And I did not plan this, but I'm wearing this shirt today, which is from the Fantasia Music Evolved game for the Kinect. And I felt it fitting that I was working on this today while wearing this deer shirt. But yeah, looking forward to how the primes all slot out. Again, time to get off of Twitter. I'm pretty happy with most of this, and while you guys can't really see it all that well, there's one spot in this piece that I really wish I hadn't fucked up as much as I did. I will actually remove the camera from its position and show you. right here on the tail. Ugh. That spot right there is going to forever murder me. I could try to fix it, but I will always know that I really fucked up there. But yeah, now there's not a whole lot left that I want to do, per se. I theoretically should add some more shadows to the grandeur, but I don't really want to. Sign it, of course, yeah. Like, I've technically signed it in a number of hidden locations. But a more obvious location I probably should do as well. Where? No, you're not allowed. No, you're not allowed there. No. I don't know if you saw that at all, but Buddy had landed on the tower hinge, which is a big no-no. Buddy. Hi. Oh, Hi. I love you, but you can't go there, little turd. Hi. Yeah, typical bird wanting to land on things that they shouldn't and shitting all over it. So yeah, I'm gonna head that one off at the pass. Thank you. Hi. Hi, buddy. Hi, Jack. To be fair, a small dollop of bird poop on the tower would probably make it even more accurate to the in-game version. No. I'm not adding actual bird poop to the tower. Thank you. Nah, hygiene. Thank you. I'm not gonna be one of those artists that add obscene materials to their work. Thank you. I've heard some stories of some weird artists. No, thank you. I may have my own level of weirdness, but I'm not going to go through that. Thank you. I'm still debating on adding stars to the upper portion. still want to do that. But YD are making a stress test till I remember the massive server crash last year. Yeah, I don't want to overthink it either. Like, I'm glad I added the waves down here and the slight green reflection. But yeah, also that is a morning time period. Am I working during that? I'm pretty sure I am. Yep, I'm definitely working through that, so there's no prime chamber for me. A lot of this right now is just the sit and stare stage where I'm just like, do I want to add more to this sort of stuff? Is it yeah, it still has the ducat cost. So it's mostly there as incentive, so that you can go and purchase it, but it's mostly there also so that people are rushing to the servers to stress out the servers so that they're prepared for TennoCon, because yeah, last year was a bit of a shit show in terms of servers. I'm glad that they reran their interactive display when they did. I think a lot of it was word of mouth from the previous year, from 2020, that so many more people showed up for 2021, and then it just absolutely decimated the servers. Absolutely and completely decimated them. I definitely don't have enough ducats to get excuse me. To get the new stuff. I think once I do finally call this done, excuse me. I think when I do finally call this piece done today, I'll do some dog days. I think what I'll do is I will sign it. And I won't lie, like, I have been debating in my head for the last while, after I showed Mom this, if I want to, like, I will be framing this for sure, but before I do that, I want to... Oh my god, everything! Oh boy. Oof, oof. I do want to get this professionally scanned, and I'm thinking I think I want to mayhap sell this for a couple of prints at least. I'm thinking maybe a limit of 50. Give myself an asthma attack from laughing at your jokes someday. Yeah, potentially. I know I know I giggle at my own jokes sometimes. Like a fancy tap. I don't know which one that is. Let me go to the wiki. I should have that command set up now. Aha! Just gonna tweet that to the Play Warframe just because you can. Yep. 10 treasures. Are you talking about the Air one? Air? The AYR? Yes, okay. Oh, excuse me. What do you mean got a mod for that sculpture? Did you like actually get like a mod to make it look different? Because I know that there's client-side mods that you can do that don't really affect anything other than what you're seeing. Some people do. I honestly, I've never been, like, I've modded TF2 for myself before, but I've never modded Warframe because I've never found the need for it. That borrow brings. I don't know what that means. Back to the wiki. Oh, prime chamber. There you go. Oh, that's where people got that from. Okay. I'm just looking at his like offerings from before. There's some decent stuff in there. Huh. So it is on slow mo today. I traded the one who had the mod and wanted the. Okay, there we go. Now I understand what's going on. Okay. That is a very good joke. All right. You know, I'm surprised that both of the birds here are still like staying here, and Allie. Very happy about that. Okay. All right. I did have breakfast fairly early today, so I don't... I might take lunch soon. But it's also feeling like mayhaps this piece is nearly done. Well, it is nearly done. I just like... There's some... Like, it's signed, but ooh. I'm so close to finishing this. Excuse me. Oh. I just got a text. buddy. What are you doing? Alright, I think what I will do is take my... Well, maybe I should wait for the lunch break. I do need to get up and stretch for a bit. Hi. All right. I'm constantly debating adding like little star specks up here. If you heard that pop, that was my shoulder. Ay, ay, ay. I'm a very crunchy lady. Oh my goodness. It's mostly the debate of do I add stars or not that I'm... Guys. I'm not even sure what I said that would relate to that, but alright. Like, I feel like I should add stars, but I'm not entirely sure of it. Ugh. It does feel a little empty in comparison. I don't think it would take horribly long. Because essentially what I would be doing is using this white gel pen to add them in. In place of the stars, would it be possible to make it look like the sun setting on the right side? Maybe. But I think that would look a little odd with Lua there. Oh, I guess the comment was in referral to the meat box. We have frozen meat delivered to us once a month, sent from... Oh, shoot, I wish I could remember the name of the company. Nope, it's gone. But they have various meats that you can select from, and then they're delivered to you like once a month. You can change up your order if you want. And it's packed with dry ice. So I suppose you could have it both ways. Ah, true. Butcher box? No. I used to have a great big pile of cardboard boxes, but I finally threw that out. It's a black box. I think. Did Mom text the name of it? No. She didn't. I could just like go upstairs and take a look at it. I might as well go upstairs and see if the box arrived. So I'll be right back. Yeah, no, HelloFresh does a whole bunch of different things. I'll go take a look and see if the box has arrived. In which case, you might hear some thuds. I'll leave it so that you can see the birds. Yeah. So I'll be right back. Alright, it's called True Local. Hi, Ali. And there goes Allie. Because I gave her a great big hug. And she's like, no! So, in that case... Burb. Yep. 2 burbs. Hi, buddy. Hi, Jack. twinkle boys. But yeah, if you guys see a shadow, off the door, please. All right. All right, I gotta go get Jack because he tends to panic when he's away from Buddy a little bit. Hi. Or rather, I just sent Buddy away to be with Jack in the other room. But yeah, if you guys see a shadow cross behind me with the window there, that means the delivery guy has come by. Because I might not notice them. The internal debate is so real right now, though. It's not even an internal one. It's an external one. I have no idea if I actually want to go through with the stars. Oh my gosh. Buh. Internal Star Wars. Man, I wish I had telekinetic powers to do things on just sheer thought alone. Sheer will alone. It would make it probably a bit easier to get the pigment where I want it. Allie, what are you doing? Little miss. She's underneath the side desk beside me. Because essentially, what I'd be doing, I guess the closest representation would be this spot here. I'd be like, and then like sort of smudging them a little bit. Like that. I don't know. Any, well, I have more darker spots like that. Weird. I don't know if I want to do the nuts. Because that dries really fast as the dots there. Yeah, that'll do it. Alright, enjoy your lurk. Mayhaps update your phone. This is the part where, like, I've run into this issue with, like, making decisions a lot before. Where it's just, like semi-important decisions that affect things. And I'm always just like, I don't know. Allie, what are you doing? What shadows are you seeing? Little kitty. Perhaps instead of stars, would add a Dargon or a Tenno in Arcwing? No. I don't want to... I don't really want to add in that sort of detail. The Murgu? Murgu would probably work the best. But again, I don't really want other animals outside of, like, Sorry, I'm getting distracted by my sister's cat chasing shadows. You funny cat. Even the Vomulus would be a bit out of place. Yeah. I think I need to stand and see what I'm looking at. Because sometimes a different perspective helps view things as they should. Like, the angle at which I was drawing was good, yes. But standing will help. That's the thing about traditional pieces that you can't really do with digital. You can zoom out on digital, but you can't really get a stand up and get perspective on it the same way. Because when it takes up real physical space, you need to... Allie, you're just having a blast down there, aren't ya? Little kitty. But yeah, with physical media, sometimes you just need to actually stand back for a moment. Just sort of get a gauge for it. And I probably could add some stars. I'm glad with how the sky has blended more now. Like, I'm happy about this now, mostly. There's only so much that I could do to blend that in. But, no, I'm much more happier with it now. I'm happy with the water. Not that you guys can really see that at the moment. There. More or less. You can see a bit better. My toes! I'm mostly happy with this. It's just that final push to complete it. And it's mostly there. God damn it, it is mostly there. I don't know if maybe a cloud, but even then, I don't know. Because then, if I add a cloud there, then Lua will look very out of place. I mean, it's already out of place, technically, if you think about it. If it's that close to the horizon line, then Earth's kind of fucked. There's no two ways about that. That's another extinction event. But yeah, I think I'm happy with it so far. This is definitely hard for me for whether or not I actually want to consider this done. Or if I want to move on to other projects at this point. Which in a way I kind of do. Welcome back, Kuro. Maybe a debris field would make more sense. Because there is a debris field with Lua. And we already have it mostly settled over here. But what if we add a couple more specks leading across? So like starting a couple specks up here and then leading it down and around, and then it kind of leads you back up again with the tail. Maybe. Or maybe just have it as like a semicircle sort of thing. I don't know. On a side note, since I've been standing here, I've been able to actually walk home from work these last few days, and it's been pretty nice. And so far, like, my knee was actually starting to hurt a little bit yesterday, but today it's not too bad so far. So that's nice. I'm not from standing so far at the moment. Excuse me. But yeah, I'm just like looking at the piece and like debating on where I want things to finish at, more or less now. Because I could theoretically just call this done right now and be okay with it for the most part. What are you doing? All right. I don't know. This is driving me nuts. What are you doing? She stole my spot. Can you see it? Nope. Allie, what are you doing? Little miss. She's like, you're not using it. I'll sit on your chair. I'll move the camera up because you can't see her. And otherwise you'd be just kind of looking at my groin, which I do not appreciate, so yeah. It's funny, like I came into the office this morning and she was on my chair to begin with, so she's like, okay there. I was not expecting that either. Okay, that does show most of it. There we go. It's hard to get this positioned. So it's showing all of it. There we go. That's better. Well, I've already signed my name very, very small in the bottom next to the island. Not that you can see it very well, but it's there. Yeah. I mean, I can pet it. I'm definitely like very close to like just calling it, but I feel like to me, I feel like I'm maybe missing something in this quadrant right here. Like there's something that could be added. Because everything else feels kind of filled out with either different colors or like it feels in its own way, because even though like it's colored in with color, it feels kind of monotonous, whereas the rest of the spaces like here are not monotonous. They're filled in with strokes, giving it a bit of texture and whatnot. But here, it's not the same. And I wonder if those will stick. They kind of do, but not really. I want the texture to stick a little bit. I think I solved it. Picking up a little bit on the camera. I think what it was the lack of texture compared to the rest. still abrupt, but... At least with the... colorless blender, I can still whack it down a bit. But it still makes me wish that the other... That's all I really need to do was to texture the sky more. This marker is starting to die though, so that's a unfortunate thing. Yeah. I knew it felt incomplete. But I wasn't sure how or why. And it didn't need the stars. It needed texture or a pattern. But this, I don't know how well you guys can see that. But the, nope. Let me see if I can. To my hand? Oh, Allie got it earlier this morning. Like, basically, right at the start of the stream, I go and pet her, and she scratches me. I kind of deserved it. She has very sharp hind claws. I wonder if it's because it's so filled with ink on this back half that it's just not going through the same. I don't know. But yeah, this marker is definitely dying, which sucks. That's feeling better. Just wish that this marker wasn't dying. wish I had a full array of markers. This would make my life so much easier. Ugh. I think, unfortunately, the only thing that's really setting me back is the fact that I can't get this at where I used to get this. Gosh dang it, Michaels, why'd you have to drop support for Prismacolor? These markers, I swear, not cheap to find anymore. Like, for some reason, they sell the cases for them, but they don't sell the actual markers that go inside the case, which I find absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely disappointing. Like, yeah, I get that they're an expensive brand and that not many people will want to buy them as a result, but also, like, I missed the ability to pick up the colors I wanted from, like, the wall. We're very, very near to the end of this. Okay. I probably touch my face way too much while I'm working. It's probably why I have like 90% of the acne that I do. Outside of the PCOS. Okay, I think I've got it now. I wish that darker purple wasn't so heavily pigmented in comparison to the other one, but that's mostly because that other one is so young in comparison. There's a grade lavender that I'm currently using versus the violet.
Attention.
Hello?
Emergency. All personnel must evacuate immediately.
Toxic Toe!
Now have 15
Hello!
minutes to reach minimum safe
Holy
distance.
shit! You guys, hello? Let me get that shout out going. Do. Toxic Toe, welcome on in. What were you up to? Warframe? Yeah. Were you doing some more dog days? For those of you who are joining my channel, hello. I'm not usually standing up while I'm doing this, but hello. We are... we are currently working on my TennoCon piece. And then for those of you who don't know what the hell I'm drawing, let me pull it up for you. I have Lua, and then we have the critter. So this critter was debuted back in 2019 at TennoCon during the art show panel. And I will do this thing has grabbed a hold over my heart in ways I could not fathom at the time. But my lord, I have done so much fan art for this thing. Oh boy, yeah, oh man, you guys, if you guys are coming from the States, yeah, I saw a chart of that heat wave. Holy crap, East Coast is roasting. Yeah, I do not envy you guys with that heat wave. That's crazy. But I hope you guys are staying safer than all that summer heat that you guys are getting. Doesn't know she was. That's cute. But yeah, this critter has had such a hold over my brain. I've done so much fan art of it. One of the early, not the earliest, but one of the earlier pieces that I have done. Where is it? Ah. Like, I love this critter. And now that we've had the Duviri trailer from Summer Games Fest, the idea of having this thing as a mount in-game is such a strong possibility now that, like, oh, give me, I want so bad, because this debuted in 2019 along with the Duviri Paradox trailer that initially released, as well as during that art panel for 2019, they also showed the modular Arcwing, which, by the way, I do love Arcwing. I wish it would get some more actual dev time so that people can enjoy it more than just what they currently use it as. Yeah, so I'm thinking that eventually when this Duviri Paradox launches, that we're most likely getting mounts in the game. That character that we saw in the Duviri Paradox trailer at Summer Games Fest was riding that weird horse thing, which, by the way, I have in my room right now. Not the Duviri version, mind you. But it is the horse. I hope we get to ride the horse. It looks so cool, right? And, like, look at this sucker. Look at how crazy that thing looks. I really hope we get to ride around on it. And that if we get the Deviri horse, I hope we get this guy and get to ride it on Ostron saddles. I think that would be very cool. Have I done more fan art of that Carter in here? I think I have. Maybe not. Well, maybe not directly. Yeah, indirect fan art, if anything. Like sketching one night and just having it in the corner there with all the other ones from the Plans of Eidolon. We're also technically supposed to have Kubros in the plains, but that never happened. I don't... Oh yeah, actually, yeah. Here's another piece of the Vasca... or rather, not the Vasca Kavats. It should be Vasca Kavats, but it was the Feral Kavats from Mars. Hunting together there. But yeah, I've had a very strong fondness towards the Plans of Eidolon and everything that includes it. That means Ostrom life and whatnot. If you follow me on Twitter, you'll probably notice I'm a bit obsessed with the world building surrounding Cetus and everything. And I think my next project will be working on those finding rediscoveries. A bit, yeah. Like I said, obsessed. I love the Ostrons. I love the Plans of Eidolon. It was the first open world, and it took my heart. And any new edition promised towards it is okay, you're back. Yeah, I had to open the window. Ah, yeah, that'll do it. You know, it's funny, you rated as I was just about ready to call it for a break, but I'll stay around a little bit longer before I go on my break. But yeah, so like the new additions to the plains with the new flora, with these plants that I have no idea what they're called. Like these little cotton looking things, and they just these glowing Eidolon plants that were recently added to post New War. Oh no! Really? Is that what happened? Oh, well that sucks. I could have sworn... That's unfortunate. I could have sworn that like at one point I had fixed the ads so that they would only run at the beginning and never again afterwards. I'll have to take a look. It should theoretically bypass it, but it doesn't always happen. This is why you like air conditioning, but you know, that's not really a thing in the UK. It's currently about 90 degrees Fahrenheit, 32 32 degrees Celsius today, but some parts of the upper Midwest are getting up to 100 degrees Fahrenheit, 36. I saw a screenshot of the East Coast getting absolutely melted. There was one location that was 111 degrees Fahrenheit. And I was just flabbergasted. That is disgusting. I could not imagine living in that level of heat. You didn't mind the temperatures when they were in the upper 30s when you were in Japan, but the heat there is dry, so it wasn't so bad compared to what you're used to here. Yeah. Yeah, we have a portable one. We wheel around our living room spaces. As you say, it's not really a thing having AC built into your home here in the UK. Yeah. I'm glad you do have at least something to keep things by. It's even worse that this area gets a high humidity, but it seems that it is either from the front on that front today. Yeah. My city typically gets a lot of humidity, but it's also very windy, or at least some degree of breezy, at least. So it helps a lot with combating the heat that we have here. So thankfully we are able to like negate a lot of it. But my house is also air conditioned, so that helps a lot. I actually close off most of the vents in the basement here where I'm at, so that all the air conditioning goes upstairs, where because that's how temperatures work. Hot air rises, cold air drops. So I'd rather push the air conditioning upstairs and then have it drop down. But yeah. I haven't seen... I should probably message my mom to see if the True Local is on its way or not. Yeah, so I was just messaging my mom. We have a delivery box for meat that arrives once a month, and today's supposed to be the day when they show up. And typically I'm supposed to be like keeping an eye on my window to see if the guy goes by, but that's not always the case. But yeah. So I guess the main reason for this piece is just to show yet even more love to this unnamed critter. Speaking of which, I don't think I showed you guys the original piece that I did for this critter. It is... I'm gonna try not to bump any cameras. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to bump the camera. Okay. It's a little tricky to get off the wall, but this is the original piece that I did for TennoCon. Technically both TennoCon 2020 and 2021. I had a lot of fun with this piece. Try to put that back up on the wall. It is one among 19 other pieces. Oh, that's not a good sign. I am not going to touch that because I think they somehow accidentally fused to each other. That's not good. How did that happen? Shit. Ooh, okay, so it's the top two pieces that somehow fused. Weird. Okay, well I have to fix that up. Anyways, what I was about to show you was this guy. The companion to the critter there. Weird. I did not realize that had happened. So another reason to fix up these pieces. Got a ribbon with a bugged challenge. Catch 4 fish in a row without missing, dying, or becoming downed. I catch a fish and it resets the progress to 0 with each new catch. Oh boy. That's not fun. But yeah, welcome in. I think I already said this already, but if I haven't, welcome on in, everybody. Okay. Ideally, those should have more spaces to, like, rest. But anyways, for the orb Valis and see if it works there. Probably for the best. If anything, you could probably like go through all 3 and see if it worked, if it's bugged on all 3. I know it would be harder to do on Deimos because the fish fly, but it'd be good to test out regardless. Alright, we are really damn close to finishing this piece. I think what I need to do physically is go dehydrate as time for the dog days to grind sad times. Yeah, at least there is the new night mode for that map, which is pretty nice. I was mentioning it in... Whose stream was that last night? Was that John's? Or maybe it was somebody else. Maybe it's Tan's. I think it was Tan's, actually. That we need... No, wait. Tan was doing Final Fantasy, so no, it wasn't Tan. I don't remember who it was. No, it was Sherpa. There we go. Sherpa Rage was Sherpa was streaming for the first time in forever and doing the Dog Days event. And I was thinking, Cassardis mentioned it on Twitter. Yeah. Yeah, it really is an old saying, but yeah, Dog Days is a, it really needs a, like, almost like a Doom modifier, that you can get in the, mid game, where, like, for the next 30 seconds you get, double the pearls for each kill that you get, or for the next 30 seconds you get double speed or double damage or whatever. It needs in mission modifiers that you can pick up that are maybe not just bonuses to yourself, but bonuses to your team. So it encourages players to seek out these secondary objectives to the Dog Days event. Because as it stands, it's kind of an RSI builder. And for those of you who don't know what an RSI is, that's a repetitive stress injury. And I don't need that in my life. So as it currently is right now, I think I'm mostly good for this right now. I do need to go and take my lunch break. So if you have been here from the beginning like myself, I'm just gonna turn that off. I need to go and have a break. I've been standing for a good portion now and had and whatnot. Like, I've been sitting, I've been standing, been getting decent posture. But just to get the good perspective on this. But right now, I need to go get some food, go to the washroom, and maybe see if the delivery box has been sent out and whatnot. So enjoy the music. I will be back after the break, so it should probably take about, I want to say 30 minutes all said and done after I make food and whatnot. So I will see you guys after the break.
everybody laughs.
Alright, I am back from lunch. I'm going to attempt to move Allie. My chair. Oh, I know. Oh, kitty. There you go. Hey. No, it's okay. You can stay up here. Oh, you're fine. You're okay. There we go. Okay. So now excuse me. So I made this very pink drink. Not that you can see how pink that. Oh wait. No, you can't really see how pink it is. It looks like Pepto-Bismol with how pink this is. It's not. It's not Pepto-Bismol. Oop. Not a very flattering look. Anyways. Oops, oops, oops. Don't you dare. Alright, there is not a whole lot left. Hi. Since she likes to lay in that spot. There we go. Now, I'm glad that this is only due tomorrow and not today. Because, if I am finished, that means I could submit this basically right now if I really wanted to. Which I could, theoretically. Like, there will always be more I would want to do, but I think I'm about ready to move on with this piece. Also, hello there, Best Flight. I hope your day is going well. Yeah, I made a, banana smoothie because we had some bananas upstairs that needed to be used up before they go bad. And so I added some milk and some, I think, hazelnut creamer and a little bit of, well, maybe not a little bit, a fair amount of red grenadine. Hence the vibrant pink colors. Oh, geez. Very on point. Megan tweets out, seeing everyone's TennoCon 2022 art show submissions brings me so much joy and excitement for the day. 1 month and a day to go. Ah! Yeah, that's exactly how I'm feeling a little bit inside there. Sunburnt real badly. Some of your... Ooh, won't be able to finish your... So... Probably not likely to finish your art show in time. Art show piece in time. Do you have any older pieces that you're willing to submit that are pretty much done? I mean, that's all... That's... You could theoretically do that. If that's what you think will happen. When is the deadline for that? I remember seeing it somewhere. But let's actually just go to actually, let's just go to warframe.com. Not that. Art show. Submissions closed on June 16th, but what time? It doesn't say. I could have sworn. Da, 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 da. TennoCon 2022. Whoop. Art show. Just the dojo showcase. Darn. Okay. So much for going for the forums. But yeah, I hope your sunburn goes away quickly. I know how uncomfortable that can be. As someone who is very pale. Like, I've got a little bit of color, but not much. This bitch pale. I am so pale that if you looked at my legs, you would think they were reflective. That's how pale I am. How's it looking open? Like, I'm not gonna submit it just yet. English. Alright, what? Is there a time of day? I wish I would say the time of day on the site. Somebody requested it. Where is it? Sorry, I'm just like looking for the time of day. Could have sworn somebody had mentioned it earlier, and it's... You got a third when you were a kid, very worried about going outside ever since. Yeah, that'll do it. And I'm practically see-through too. Is my... No, they're not as prominent as they could be, but like I have veins right along here that are not as prominent as they could be today, but yeah. Especially on my legs, they're way more prominent. But yeah, getting a 3rd degree burn is not fun. I still remember one time, kind of not quite sleeping on the beach, but definitely resting and getting a very significant, awful burn on the back of my legs. That one peeled and felt awful. And I don't blame you for avoiding exposure like that. Like, the most that I do these days is my walk home from work, which is about 30 minutes, 30 to 40 minutes roughly, of just walking straight home from work. I don't fart around and stay out there for any longer than I have to. I'm literally just like on a mission to get home again. Oh! Submit your Warframe themed artwork cosplay for June 16th at 11 p.m. Eastern. 11:59 p.m. Eastern. Where did you find that? Where was that listed? Was that in the forums? Because I didn't see that. I'll take a regular water drink. So weird. On the main page. Huh? Excuse me. I'm not seeing that the same way that you are then. It's also on their app. Oh, okay. Oh, that post. Okay, okay. You know what? That one makes sense. Weird.
Are you sure you're okay, Ward?
Sorry, I had to tweet that back at Megan about the submissions. All right. I think I might have to do a midstream purchase. And order more markers. Who knows? I think she's done with the textures that I added to the sky. To the water texturing that I did. I'm pretty happy with it, honestly. I might I think this is done. Unless I can actually work out a way to fix it is the goldenrod. I wonder... I won't be able to do anything about this line right here, but if I can... I see you on Twitter liking that post. Thank you guys. but the feeling is quite there, like the need for speed. That was fun showing the speed of my Goss on John's stream the other night. Dear Lord's whoosh. That was a lot of fun. Were you there for that, Crow? When you saw my Goss? Because I couldn't really look on John's stream to see how fast I was compared to everybody else. But that was, like, from my perspective, it was so much fun. That one Grenadier went flying. Oh man, Yepsy Pepsi, yep. That's a fun phrase. It's fun to say, honestly. Yepsy Pepsi. Very good. Very, very good. Yes, it does sound funny when you actually say it, but I think that's the point of it, is just to have fun with it. I'm doing pretty good. And as you can see, we're pretty damn close to finishing this piece. How are you doing? I think it's been a hot minute since you were last here. Hope you're doing well. Doing good? That's good. Excuse me. I just had lunch not long ago, so I might be a little phlegmy as a result. But yeah, this is going to be my TennoCon art show piece, which is due tomorrow at noon Eastern. I need to remove that Twitter tab. Aww. And as you can see here, that little blob of black is
Yepsi, Pepsi, and Holagupola. What rhymes on Gauss?
Very funny. I think the reason why Yepsi Pepsi works so well is because it's the same number of syllables in both words. But cupola is like 3 syllables, whereas Ola is like 2. It kind of works. Kind of works, almost. Gaipola. Pet the kitty? Oh, this is a dangerous one. Just because this is Allie, and she literally did that to me this morning. So. Hi, Allie. It's just me. There we go. She's one of the cats that you have to be a little hands off with. She's otherwise a little bit dangerous. She's not as bad as she used to be. But she's not like the other cats. You have to be a little hands off with her, or very hands on with her. There's almost like no in between with her in that regard. Alex is like, I'm a dog, little monster. Cute. That whiteout did not work very well on that other portion. That just made me think of that one little video of a cat by a barn or a side of the house, and it's trotting like a horse, and that's because the cat has lived by show horses for so long that it thinks its natural method of moving around is to trot like a horse, like a show horse, and it's so cute. He loves to steal slices of bread that has jelly on it. Don't know why he likes jelly so much. I honestly wouldn't know either. Like I've heard of cats jumping onto counters and stealing slices of cheese, but jelly is a new one. Do you know, like, is it a frequent type of jelly? Is it like marmalade, or is it like strawberry? Is it blueberry? Is it is it like a specific type of jelly that they go after all the time? Salt flavors, jam, jelly, preserves. Oh boy. Your cat likes fruits, which is very weird. Because cats don't usually go after, like, sweets or fruits, typically. That's not what their tongues go towards. So it's just even more unusual that your cat decided to do that. This song right now is just so heavily reminding me of Animal Crossing. Oh my lord. I've also... He also loves eating cheeses, teriyaki flavored noodles, and jerky. Wow. Your cat is a connoisseur. That's pretty funny. Put my phone on the charger here before it runs out. I'm gonna also unmute it so I can hear messages coming in. Not that it's likely that I'll need to, but just in case. Although, speaking of noodles, he is a weirdo. Yeah. That's definitely very unusual for a cat to, specifically teriyaki flavored noodles. That's pretty funny. Jerky. Oh. I'm not seeing a whole lot much more I need to do to work on this piece anymore. Maybe the Maprico tree? Like the actual leaves here. See, eating some teriyaki noodles left on the table to go get a napkin, and when I got back to the table, he was chowing down on it. That. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Oh my gosh, I love your cat. As goofy as that is, I friggin' love your cat. I can picture it so well, too. Long hair, short hair, doesn't matter. Just as long as it's a cat going to town on a bowl of noodles. This cat knows the good stuff. Can't get mad at him. It was hilarious seeing him trying to eat the noodles down. I bet. Oh my gosh. Did you ever take a photo of that? Were you fast enough to take a photo of that? Because that would be, like, picture worthy. Like, oh my lord. So funny. No, he didn't have a phone on me at the time? Aw. Darn. Why is that showing through? I don't understand. I guess it hasn't had enough time to cure the gel. Maybe. All right. Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna give my the gel pen enough time to cure on here, and then it's essentially done. Like I don't think there's much more that I can do to this piece. It's pretty much done. I'm not gonna add in the stars now. I think I'm pretty happy with the texture that I've done up there. But the white gel has been lifting from this section, and I need to give it time to cure. Because for some reason it's been lifting while I've been trying to add on. Man, I really wish the old art store that used to be downtown was still around. I bet you they would have been nicer. I'm still put off by how snooty the new store was to me. Like, I never want to go back to that store as a result anymore. Arrogant twit. I'm still mad. This is like a year or two later. No, longer than that. This is I'm pretty sure it was before 2020. Yeah. Anyways, I need... Well, let's go to Amazon and see if I can find some Prismacolor. Nope. Premier markers. What? Why? Why are they unavailable? Give me the gray tones, please. Why? Why is that so expensive? What the hell? Okay, well. Fuck getting it off of Amazon. Prices like skyrocketed. Alright. Aw, your kitty's so cute! Oh my gosh, she reminds me of, one of my cats that I had prior to the current set of cats. I don't think I have any photos of him on I can find. Kuro, that's very good. Why are my markers so expensive? What's my budget? Actually, wait, I can't order these until like after TennoCon anyways, because that's when my real budget takes into effect. So, not yet. How long is this sale going on for? So weird. Found it on Pinterest and I couldn't stop laughing at it, right? Oh, man. Oh well. Like basically, I'm waiting for this one tiny little spot to cure. You guys can actually see it a little bit better than I can a little bit. With the way how the light is reflecting off of it. Oh yeah, but yeah, the cat I was referring to, before the current set of cats we have with Allie, Sheldon, and Stanley, we had another cat, who's long since passed away, named Ricky, and he was such a good cat. He was the type of cat where he would actually let you carry him around on your shoulders, and I've been trying to get at least Sheldon to try and do that again, but Sheldon just will not have it. He doesn't want to do it. And I think I will add some more green, just a little bit. She's been such a sweetheart. She's been with me all day so far. And the only reasons why the birds were here in the morning was because my neighbor was out doing something in his driveway, and we were spooked by that. Let me just get rid of some pings. Excuse me. That got some goosebumps out of me. Oh my gosh. Y'all. I need to fix the bot for the Discord, but holy shit. Poppy working their wonders in the Discord. Thank you. Y'all, check out Poppy's, like, work in progress for TennoCon. Cause holy shit, if this doesn't get in, I'd be shocked. Poppy has been doing some phenomenal work with their Hero Deluxe piece that they've been working on. Wow. Absolutely crazy amount of detail and gorgeous coloring. Are you dry yet? Nope. Apparently the ink still wants to rip the video. Yeah. Oh my gosh. And you have to cut it down to like 30 seconds from what I saw. So good luck with that. Oh. I think I heard... Yeah, it's something like 30 seconds. It has to be very short. I think I just heard the True Local guys come. Oh, that's Mom, actually. So I'll be right back. Alright, well, I guess I don't have to worry about True Local anymore. Mama is home. You could hear my sneeze from the kitchen. Well, it is a pretty dang powerful sneeze, if I do say so myself. We've gotta give her like Pyro Mom sounds off somehow to me. Probably hear her about. I gotta let that cure, so we gotta do something else in the meantime. Hi, Ali. Alright, so while that is curing with the white gel pen, we can go and play. I've always just going with ma'am, not totally, totally not because you like westerns. Nope, not at all. Oh, yeah. Alright, yeah, we gotta let this cure for a bit, so what I'm going to do, I actually didn't really need the reference images outside of the close. That was weird. Anyways, so what I'm going to do is boot up Warframe. So I'm gonna boot up the game, and we're going to play that for a bit. Thankfully, I had some leftover pearls from before. Oh, there was a hot fix. Cool. Or something. I don't know. Oh, excuse me. Alright, so we're gonna set this aside over here. And then I'm going to move this down here. Can't spell. You know what you have? Pearls always. Oh my gosh, everything. Yep. Pretty much. Alright, now I gotta bring the camera to here. And bring it over here. And then blind myself with the light. Bring that over there. Thank you for that follow. Hope you enjoy your stay and welcome to the party. There we go. Alright, that's better. I think real quick, I'll just show you, since I have Goss already loaded up.
I've been taking time to work on me.
I might as well and just... Oop. Okay, I don't need to worry about messages the same way now, but I can do... Oh, okay. There we go. All right. There. Don't need to see me twice. Friends only. Alright. So, for those of you who missed John's stream...
Mine! Said there's a dump, but it's my dump.
This is essentially what y'all missed. Was me going absolutely bonkers speed. Pyroception, yeah. That's a movie I wouldn't mind rewatching. Speed, yep. Alright, so what you do? You get red light now. You start running. Oops. You start running. And you go even faster. It's very good. Alright, so how long was that mission? The camera would flip over? Really? A minute 36. I think it was even less than that because I think a good 10 seconds or so was A good 10 seconds was about, like, loading in through the gate, and I think a good 20 or so was gathering the energy. That was fast. I friggin' love Goss. Alright, so how many pearls do I own?
And masterfully woven carpets. Others have one price for locals and one for off-worlders. Me? I give you the local price every time.
Alright, wham. Alright, I have 215. Which is not too bad. So I need to... Did you not know about that when Goss was first released? People were loading him up every speed boost possible, and the camera actually inverted because you were moving faster than it could handle. Wow. No, I didn't. Because I don't think I had the ability to load it up as much as I could like others. Like, it's fast, but not quite as fast. Because Goss came out before Helminth, I'm pretty sure. Why not? I wish the Nakak pearls would show up in the currency box up here, but for some reason it doesn't. Alright, so I have two main goals. One is getting the Soka Ephemera, and the other one is getting the Dog Days Night Scene. And those two are mandatory for this year, so the rest is just whatever it happens to be. So I'm gonna leave Cetus and see if I can get a Warframe with primary damage. From Helminth. If not, then I will see if I can find something else. I'll probably end up using Zephyr. Secondary critical chance, nope. Melee, nope. Sprint speed is probably not bad. So, but no, that's not gonna work. Or maybe it would. I will try that out. I haven't used my Atlas in forever. Don't remember if I had... Oh, wait, can I not? Yeah, 1400. Thankfully, I already have 200. That's a little odd that I don't have... Okay, well, I can get rid of the Dex Caliber because that's literally just a fashion one. Whereas that's Umbra over there. I'll get rid of this one. Delete, yes. So one spare. Yes, I did.
Operator,
I was kind of giggling at that earlier.
me too.
Alright, let's go to default. And equip Atlas. What other appearances do I have for you? I'm kind of loving that. It's kind of whatever. I'm also loving that. And nothing on there. Honestly, yeah, I think I shall. Gotta lurk for a bit? Alright. Huh. Interesting. For once, the ephemera wings don't really interfere with these ones. Interesting. Is that Atlas? Indeed it is. Thank you. There we go. And these all these colors started because of wait, I didn't do the helmet thing. Ability range and sprint speed. Invigorate. You're fine, Karen. Stop talking. Are you good? Okay. Now, I don't think anything really affects in your wall pimple. It's determined every day for what's every day or for the week. It's an hello. More control on ads. Next. Next. Weird. Sorry. Yeah, there are more invigorations as a as an additional unlock from demos. I wonder if enemy radar would look. Weird. I don't think... Hello, what are you doing in here? What? And submitted. Nice. I'm still waiting on the oh wait, actually. How do I not have that? Yes, I am modding for Dog Days. There's not much that you can mod, but I'm hoping that all right. Sorry, I didn't actually read the message yet. I just saw the photo. There are only a limited amount of mods that actually work. Oh wait, I don't need to be on that one anymore. There's a set amount of mods that can actually work for it. It's very little. It's very minute. Let's see. Search. All right, so Okay, so I'm not sure. Because most mods are disabled, I'm pretty sure, but in the tips section for the from the wiki, it says, despite Warframe abilities being disabled, many passives are not. Banshee's silence weapons may reduce enemy attention to aid in sneaking up on enemies. Gara may temporarily stun nearby enemies while standing in the light. Loki's increased wall lash may give an advantage while shooting enemies from unorthodox opinions. Nash's improved sliding may reduce the likelihood of being hit. Nyx's evasion chance will reduce the likelihood of being hit. Saren's increases Soakatron's impact status during impact status effect duration, making procs easier to stack, and thus increasing the staggered duration of subsequent procs. Titania's improved bullet jumps and rolls may reduce the likelihood of being hit. Zaka's dodge chance will reduce the likelihood of being hit. Zephyr's improved aerial maneuverability may reduce the likelihood of being hit while mid-air. Though not a passive, Goss's high sprint speed and mobility may reduce the likelihood of being hit. Since all parkour maneuvers are allowed, the player can perform jump kicks in order to knock down the executioners and stun them, making them significantly easier to shoot. This also deals a small amount of damage to them. Alright. Show. A jump kick? Yeah. Limbo? No, not his passive, because his passive is a dodge roll, which leads them into the rift, and that's not allowed. Same with wisps. So basically what I'm trying to go for is like okay, I already have those two here, so I want So my hope is that because I have the maxed out primary weapons chance going on tied in to that whole business, we'll see. Alright, so if you guys are on PC, which I know that Rax and Kuro you aren't, but John, if you would like to, if you're able to, if the day job doesn't, you know, get in the way, I'm gonna do some dog days.
I'll take that. Thank you. Somebody plant a flag.
I'm technically on the clock. Alright, fair enough. I'm just waiting on that white gel pen to cure so that when I put the marker on it, the ink doesn't bleed through it or make it squishy again somehow. Because that was what was happening with those other attempts. So otherwise, I would be good to go.
My executioners are all dressed up and ready for fun. They look so cute.
So that's the jump kick. More ammo. No, crash, crash! Ah! Oh no! Okay, can you do it again? It was modding something. Basically, you jump up in the air and do the crouch maneuver. Then you just kick your legs forward. Ah! No! Ah! Dang it. I had like two others like going after me. But my sprint speed is taking effect. Oh gosh. And I think, oh no. I like funneling them, but not that much. Ah! I ran out of ammo! No! 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 Ooh. Nope. Whoop. No, you don't. Oh boy. Oh, we definitely won this. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, dang it. I think I've died the most. Died. I think. Crash! Oh my gosh. Nope.
Round over! Back in your corners and wring out your unmentionables! New round!
Holy crap, 64? Bro. Right. What level was that? I think it was the first one. Guess this is my first time actually doing it this year.
Operator, messages have arrived
Yep.
in your inbox.
Mission 2. Oh. Oh man.
It's all fun and games until we start losing! Pick up your axe, executioner! Fix the gas leak. You know, we never
Oh,
talk.
I was standing still. We were all standing still. Suck it, Giraffe. I like it when they get clustered together. Oh. Ow. I feel like I might need to change the station to something a little bit more party related. Nope. I need to let's play keep away for a little bit while my health regens. Get some more ammo. But yeah, before going to the next one, I will ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Okay. Alright. Nope. Ah, crash! Ninja! Nope. Oh, this was a bad idea. Haha.
The only fun to
Oh, I didn't do too bad that time. All right.
Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
Nice. To the auto starter in that group, that was not cool. Anyways, I'm going to pause the music. Update pretzel. And then we're gonna get stations. We're gonna get a bit more summer themed music, maybe. There we go. And Switch got a hotfix? Nice. Mission 3. Hey, that's Frosty's glyph. Love it. There we go.
All right, now get up there and show me some H2O!
First one down, it's Goresh. Feels right. Oh. First one to die is me. Also feels right. I don't like the Silktron on Switch. You can't get any kills. It feels weird. Oh, that's a player. I will admit, I have not played it on the other platforms. Oh, geez, that's a group. Everybody's over there. Alright. I can't wait to see the night mode. Yeah. Whoa. Whoop. Hey. claim that drop. Thank you. From Warframe International. Thank you. Thank you. I can't aim for shit. Yeah. Yeah. That one person is like leagues better. Ha ha ha! Bye, Garash. I'm not sure if the primary crit damage chance mods that I put on was effective in any way, but I'd like to believe they are. Ah! Goresh, you surprised me. Rushing at me like that. I don't know what I hit right there, but that was a squeaky sound and I loved it. Dang it. Oh, we definitely won this one. We're almost at 100 points. Oh boy, I don't know what you were doing, sir. Sir? A little leggy leg. Whoa, nope. No thank you, Crush. Not today. Okay, I did pretty good. Squeak, yep. No. No.
Your little lich is coming up in the world, Tenno.
Alright. It's like, how many... Actually, cancel. Or not. No, I haven't submitted the piece yet. I'm waiting on some white gel pen to cure before I finish off the final details for it. Because previous tries led to the gel pen being like turned. Oh, I'm actually getting pearls for that. Alright, cool. Oh, that's a person! But yeah, I wanted the... Because every time I started using the marker of choice, it would just start wicking away the ink or gel or whatever. Not great. Ah! I feel like if you take down Goresh, you should get two pearls. He's so fast. He's like the golden snitch, basically. If I had to quote anything relating to that franchise, it'd be like that. Because, like, Gresh is, like, they are admittedly fun to go against because they are tougher, just by nature. But I feel like as a result of them being so speedy and hard to hit. Speaking of which, I just got swamped. Yep, he heard me, that's for sure, karma. It's like, oh, you talking about me? Hello! I need to run around a little bit, recover some health a little bit. Nope, nope, nope. Ow. Die.
So you won this one.
Another thing that would be fun is that they added an Easter egg hunt. Yeah? Like, on the Plains of Eidolon, or say, like, or any of the open worlds, really, and have it, like, custom made so that each, open world has, like, set icons that you have to look for. Yes. I mean, technically there was one. No. Stop that, squad. Haven't even unlocked the third part of the event yet, and Nekek is starting to wonder where I went. Alright, I wonder... But yeah, there was a snowball event in 2017. I actually looked that up not that long ago. It was just after War Within. It was really fun. It was one of the last player versus player events. Actually, just reminded now, there's a couple of things I should do. One is, nope, not options. Equipment. Excuse me. Orbiter. Landing craft. So for the Lisette, I actually have the Parallax. That's not copying the colors that I thought they would. Why is that not showing the colors? Hello? Hello? Why is that not making... What? Hello?
Ordis did not think the operator could be more attractive. Wrong again, Ordis.
Very odd. I don't know why that didn't copy the colors over. Where's the Parallax from? I keep seeing people talk about it, but they're never where to get it. I believe... That was very weird that it didn't copy the colors over. Of the bunch. For the Parallax, I will use this one. Pretty sure it's just in the market. Yeah, it's literally just in the market. So there is the Landing Craft collection, which is a whole bunch of skins, which also includes the Parallax. But yeah. And then there was a thing.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
Alright, I should put that next to the other ones. But unfortunately that means getting rid of all the other dance emotes, so... Yeah! Well, let me see. Alright. Okay. Alternatively, based on the wiki, a fully built Parallax can be purchased in the market for 150 platinum. Alternatively, all component blueprints can be obtained aboard the Zeraman 10-0. Reinforced carry pod storage containers are a rare drop, while the main blueprint can be purchased from the market. All component blueprints are tradable between players. So there's the engines, fuselage, and the avionics. So you can build this. But it looks like Kuro may have done a little donation if they're trying to be... Alright. How many... any... I need to check my inbox too. Right, so that's from the event. That is from the Twitch drop from watching the international channel. I think we'll give it until 4:30 to see if the gel has cured. I want to stop by Cetus first anyways, just to see how I'm faring on pearls. I mean, I technically just could go to my inventory and just check it from there, but I'm a special sort of lazy. It's so tiny! It's so cute! MR30 some dolly is too big on the front of the ship? Yeah, it would be. I don't even have one of those yet. Why did it do that? That's weird. Wait, what was that? What was that? What was that? What was that? Last mission results, 72. I don't think I have a lot. Nick it.
Look, Hemsuda! It is good to see you again. How may I help?
346. All right, not horrible. I think any of the Simdollies would be probably a little bit too big on that ship. Let's be real. Alright, let's see. Oh, there was another thing I wanted to do. So tiny. How sleek the Parallax is compared to the other ships. Kind of how it reminds you of the Delta Flyer from the Voyager. Ah. Alright, so we have the TennoCon wall. We're gonna add a little bit to that. Move you over, sir. Okay, it doesn't count as one of those. Do one of these? Aha! Let's actually do that again.
I've been thinking, operator. I thought you'd want to know.
Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. But there we go. Is the TennoCon pack possible to buy even if physical? Yeah. The merch pack I bought separately, and they're not expected to be arriving until after TennoCon, which is unfortunate. But, yeah. I am very much looking forward to seeing how this all fares. Oh. This makes me so happy. I know, I meant like if you hope that they do armor set to buy digitally. Usually, like if it is an attendee portion TennoCon, the digital packs will be purchasable prior to TennoCon, but if you're attending, you have to decide on what level of pass that you're going with. So there's like the basic access pass, then there's the collector's pass, then there is the VIP, which gets into the studio for a tour, but then there's the legendary pass, which allows you to actually do a couple voice lines with DE, and you get to ask some questions of the devs and whatnot. Yeah. So yeah, if you that's why I have some of the items that I do have. When I showed off all those armor pieces prior, yes. Like, I'm very, very much looking forward to, actually, I could probably put on some of those, pieces now. So, like, stuff like this. I asked us, you can't travel alone and your mom isn't fond of being inside of a con. Fair. For myself, when I first went to TennoCon, it was basically... Just swap these two around.
Ordis did not think the operator could be more attractive. Wrong again, Ordis.
There we go. Unfortunately, that also changed the metallics on the wings, which isn't great, but whatever. That's the only thing I really don't like about the TennoCon series, is that the metallics are not where they're supposed to be. So weird. I don't know why they do that. 'Cause it usually clashes with a whole bunch of looks. But yeah, say it like for the sign Donna as a whoop, whoop, whoop. Because I went to the very first TennoCon, I got this. And back then, VIP was the highest tier. And heck it, since I'm wearing that, I'm gonna do the same thing here. I don't know why they have the metallics on that slot. So weird. Where's the dog dating her? There you are. Really? Can't go wrong with the idle on ephemera. Alright, so we got about, hopefully, another 15 minutes before the stuff cures. Should be more than long enough.
I claim this territory in the name of yours truly.
But yeah, so somebody's MR30 is so tiny. Night scene, yay! Rush is so fast. Yep. I almost wish I was still playing on the PS4 because the load times would be longer so I could admire the shit more. Ah! Crash! No! I'm actually like pretty thoroughly enjoying the night mode that was added. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. I got cocky thinking, oh, there's a group of them. I can take them out. Nope. Aw, dang it. I got 4 kills? Gosh. Oh, come on. Okay. Oh no. Ah! Stuck on a rock! I need more ammo. I'm gonna actually have to concern myself with it. Yay.
So you won this one. Best out of
Give me the pearls!
how many out? Let's do it again, big sucks!
Aw. Alright, this is definitely where the most skilled players are at now.
Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
Nice. Okay. I need... Okay, that was plus 60. So I'm at like 3 something, I think. Got another 10-ish minutes. Somebody's a Cret fan.
My executioners are all dressed up and ready for fun. They look so cute.
Nope. Oh, dang it. I almost got a Harkadar. Haha. Got her that time. Oh, Nelly. Ah, no! I'm getting out of that. Whoops. Oh. Oh. Not good. Wow. Oop. Ah, dang it. Oh man, it was like a trip of them going after me there. 'Cause that's fair. Oh, come on. Yeah. Nope. Okay, got 2 pearls out of that one. Up! Alright.
So you won this one. Best out of how many have? Let's do it again, big sucks!
Definitely the harder one because they do hit a lot harder. Alright. I think. What is it? Equipment. Inventory. $478. Not bad. I'm surprised that's not like a decoration you can set in your orbiter yet. Alright, so one more round should do us good.
Three, two, one, I order you to have fun! Ding, ding, ding!
Alright. I'm gonna abort this. Because the lack of other players is a little scary there. Let's see if we can get another good match going. Yep. not the greatest at aiming, but... Oh my gosh, here they come. I think... Oh. Oh. I can't aim. I love that squeaky toy noise, though. Very good choice, DE. Oh. Oh, dang it. Dang it. Oh gosh. Oof.
Best out of the, let's do it again, meat sucks!
Alright, that should be enough time to see if the white gel has cured. I wish PvP was not so PvP and that this was one of the options. Like it was PvE. Like you're competing against the other players to get the highest points. Like a shooting gallery? That would be kind of nice. Get the most amount of points as quickly as possible compared to other players. That would be, you know, an actual really good Conclave mini game, you know? I'm surprised we don't actually have one yet at this point. Bonkers. Okay. artboard back up. And we don't need the game open anymore. I will get more Dog Days pearls later. Alright, not quite in position, but... I hope you're cured. We'll see. So. Yeah, that works. Kind of. Close enough. Alright, let's see if I can color in that portion without pulling away the gel. Looks like it. Nope. God damn it. Really? Why is that pulling away the ink, the gel? I don't understand. So weird. That might show up a little bit. Oh well. It's not like it's a huge portion of the piece that like had to be corrected like that, but it's still annoying that I had to do that in the first place. Oh, I should have added a marker before. Oh well. All right. I think I'm done. So what I'll do now is weigh it down on my desk here so that it lays flat for a bit, and so that way I can take a proper photo without it like peeling up on the corner here. As you can see, it's sort of like lifting up a little bit, and I want it to lay flat for the photo, or as flat as possible, really, because I've really put, like, as you can see, I've put a lot of ink into this piece. Let's just bring that camera up here, like so. Like, a lot of ink has gone into this. Like, you can basically see what this is on the other side, which is crazy. Absolutely nuts. I'm going to call it done. I fixed up the tail as best as I could. There's really not much more I can do at this point, because every time I put the gel pen down, it just wants to erode underneath the marker. No idea why, it just does. And I don't like using the... Like, you think 30 minutes would, like, cure it, but... Nope. It did not want to, for whatever bloody reason. Alright, well... Oh well. We're gonna move on and call this piece done. So yay! I will get this professionally scanned. I will cut this out. In spite of the lack of neon pink. What do you mean, lack of neon pink? Well, I guess you guys can't really see the true colors the same way I can. The true colors is a lot more vibrant. Than what you're currently seeing. But, everything needs neon pink. It's pretty close to neon pink for the background. It's pretty dang close. The pink I was using, I think for the most part, was probably this peach. No, that's a bit bright. No, it's one of my other ones. It's a very pale pink. But I wanted it a little bit more subtle so that it doesn't blare out the color on the critter here. So yeah, I'm going to call this down. I'm going to weigh this down so that it lies flat. And, holy shit. It's done. I can't believe that. It's actually done. On time. So it means I get to sleep in tomorrow. Because I booked tomorrow off not knowing if I could finish this in time. I booked tomorrow off last week or the week before. Take a deep breath and relax. Yeah, pretty much. So yeah, I'm going to get some things to weigh this down so that when I take the photo later, it will be nice and flat. There's Adventure Time on that. And let's see if we can get another thing. so I can just sort of land on it. There we go. Your own worries about finishing on time should be enough to weigh it down. I mean, right? Alright, so now we can have some fun art to do, which is what I've been wanting to do since basically yesterday. So, I can actually now bring that down to about yay height. Just, oh wait, a little higher. Fun art that exists? Yes. So like, as you can see, like I've just full of Warframe critters and my own. I would love to, this thing right here, the pop, I would love to see that on Mars. Just like, it's floating around, it feeds on the Rook's Claw. When danger is detected, it flops down into the ground, deflates its little pods, and the shell closes up and it rolls away. Like, how funny and cute would that be? Oh yeah, and then this guy right here is actually from here. A seal design. For the Fortuna landscape. Basically using the front half, or rather the back half of the Mergu. There are no drops here, I'm sorry, but thank you for coming to my channel. You know, the pop-ups could be what the Desert Skates eat. Maybe. Oh yeah, they rear up, and then they shoot their stingers, and that's why they try to that would make sense. That would be a very logistical reason for why they would launch their stingers out. But yeah, so like with this one, so like the front half, like body wise, is like the Harask, so it does the swimming motions that it does, and then the actual shape of the head is like, I guess you could say the hitbox for the head rather would follow the shape of the Avakea, or the Murgu rather. So that way it's just sort of like the silhouette is that of the Harask, but it's more following the Murgu / Avakea. I don't know, I just have like a whole lot of fun with critter designs. Oh yeah! And so like, working on, actually, for those of you who remember me doing digital drawings back in the day, I had designed a critter that's basically a gecko for Lua, and goes after the Lua pitcher, because the pitcher plant has the nectar down at the bottom. So why is it like why is this plant existing on Lua outside of the Roken placed it there? There's something that feeds off of the nectar inside. There's bugs that would go into that, yes. But there are also animals that could like harvest the nectar skillfully. So there's that. And then I also, you know, I'm very much into the food of Warframe. So I just started designing the Karkina as a roasted platter. And I actually colored most of it, and I just need to actually add some highlights. On the right page looks like the Parallax ship a little bit. Yeah, I can see it. Mostly because of this one right here. But I guess I was having a hard time showing the quad form of it. Apparently it's a fruit. It's one of the items that you see in those baskets. I would love to make an ironing bead pattern of the love symbol, but I can't find plates. The plates. Mostly happy with that now. I still need to figure out what some of the other fruits will look like colored, as in like cooked. But so I've been like sort of noodling away on the Carkina platter. Oh, I forgot to color in the other legs. Oh well. And then of course, this one's mostly done. It's just like finalizing some of the details here. Next one though, the pineberry is very suggestive looking, and I can't help it. It's just how it is. The dang thing looks like a nip-nop. I can't help it. I tried coloring it and then it's just like, bro, why? Then tried working on, because of the ARG leading up to Angels of the Zerman, there was the live broadcast during that portion. Looks like meat cubes on the Zerman. A little bit. There was a broadcast that had like whale-like sounds. It was very cool. And then they've done part 2, but I didn't really listen to that one just yet. But I've started listening to Dan Jones and Dragons. So Dan Jones, Dan Floyd, and a whole bunch of others are in a campaign together. And this is like 3 of the main players here, but I couldn't really draw their characters very well. But I mainly focused on Coil, who is the good boy here, taking the civilians out of the way from the Chimera. Or, I think it's called a Chimera. Anyways, there's that. And then because last month was May, I decided to draw my Warframe character. My original character. Yeah, Chimera? Okay. As a very unusual mermaid. Just having some fun with that. Not sure if I'll go much further than that, but there's that. And then I haven't really done a whole lot more. Tried sketching that out during the second Dungeons and Dragons because Coil is very good. So I think I might actually end up coloring that, so I'm just gonna skip to this page here. And actually I'm going to pull up that. And then I think what I also want to do... Nope, that's not going to stay there. Alright. I want to pull up goats. Images. That's a fun looking goat. Same with this one. I'm basically looking for goats with unique horns that you don't see in North America or in standard media. I wish there was more images to go with some of them because it's looking like excuse me. Oh, those are neat. The way how their horns curl around. Okay. Alright, I need to take a Halls. It kind of caught me off guard a little bit. Hi, buddy. Hi. Hello. Hi, buddy. Hello, Jack. Not that you can see him very well at the moment. Whoop. There he is. There's Jack. Oh my gosh, everything. Well, you can't even see the one I'm currently working on. There we go. Hi, Stanley. Oh, excuse me. Alright, off the door. Alright, so basically what I'm doing is just like getting the feel for a bunch of different cats. Goats. I literally was like touching Stanley there as I was petting him. Is it? You are close to walk. I mean, there's that. There's also the Toronto Zoo, which is closer. Which I might actually be going to see later on in August. Maybe? I don't know. It might be this year, it might be next year. I'm not sure. Excuse me. I think I'll do... this one. This one is like such a power stance. weekend we saw a couple of fallow deer, only a few minutes old. Oh, cute. Jack. What are you doing? Little bird. Asking for trouble. Come on up. Come on. Stanley. Come here. I'll try to do this goat justice, because heck. Hi, Jack. Oh, funny bird. I was literally like a drop. Alright, well. Uh, it fits somehow. Yep. Thank you for the follow. Enjoy your stay. I hope you like goats, because that's what I'm going to be working on for the next little bit. So I'm thinking that maybe the Volby from Warframe. Have horns kind of like that. And that maybe their ears are extra fluffy. Just basically get my favorite perks from each. Extra fuzzy around the mouth. Actually be like yeah, well, no, I'm actually designing the Volby now. So, like, this will be like the goats that the Ostron will use. Because, like, I'm kind of like designing like what they look. I don't have more water, dang. I only have like a drop. I was doing all those test drawings earlier just to sort of get a feel for how they shape out, kind of. And now it's just like, now we're getting to like the actual like, and a bit weird that we have Corpus Infested and Sentinel warframes, but not a single Grineer warframe. I mean, kinda. I guess with Faven having done so many of them, they didn't really feel the need. Excuse me. So like, so I kind of want to have it so like there's a whole kind of like a whole herd of them moving along, and like I know that's an older tradition, but like maybe have like a bell. I don't see any of the ones there with a bell, but those are on farms. They're fenced in, but like maybe maybe they have the Breath of the Eidolon in on their neck. Let me see what that looks like for a brief moment. Okay. Maybe it's either that or but it also helps finding them at night too, because like they do glow. So it probably acts as both a ward and helps in finding them too. So you probably have like a single capsule around each neck. Okay, what I would like to think is that I like the great big floppy ears. I hope that if the Volby ever do become an actual critter, that we get to see them at some point. Excuse me. Remember the episode of Dragon's Rider Spark, where they had that one dragon that ate the bilious algae? I wonder if the ostriches collect the water island spawn and despawn because of attack of the islands. Because it has the same sort of algae in it after the Eidolon has passed through. Well, here's the thing too about the breath of the Eidolon. At least from the description that it says here, a gas solely found on the plains of Eidolon, refined to its purest form. So, take that with what you will. It's something. Whether it's emitted from the from the lake as an Eidolon is passing through. Hard to know. Ooh, excuse me. Because essentially what I kind of want them to be is just like the Netherlands Langeebach here. I kind of want them to be kind of like that. But also as, like, I don't know, have the air as that of the, as the Wallish. Hi, Poppy. Poppy, I have been seeing your work in the Discord. Holy shit. You've been doing some phenomenal work there. I saw what you posted at like 8 a.m. this morning. Crazy. I cannot. Have you, Gotta love that autocorrect. That's good. That was really good. But yeah, so like I'm trying to oh, that's a good one. But yeah, so like I basically want like a box like the other one. Short nose. Guess what you're doing? Working on more of your Harrow deluxe piece, which, by the way, phenomenal work so far. I am very to see your progress on that has been insane. I love seeing what you've done with it so far. Yep, more purple. Yeah, that's kind of the general shape. This sketchbook is so big. I mean, from what you're talking about yours, right? Yeah, yours is ginormous. Like, I thought mine was big. I would pick mine up, but it's currently being weighed down by some books and whatnot, so I can take the picture for my finished piece. Because it's done now. I'm very happy about it. Speaking of things, I need to do the Ko-fi thing myself, because I keep forgetting to upload stuff. Image. again with the all right. Well, now I'm imagining a bunch of art bros sitting around measuring the sizes of their sketchbooks. Your poor yellow pencil. Oh man, I bet. Leave alert. Need to take a nap. Monthly pain start. Oh no. All right, yeah. Go take a nap. Get a hot water bottle if you can, or just like something that you can put hot water into for a period of time. Wrap a cloth around that and just sit that tight if you can. You take care, Crow. I know exactly how you feel when I used to get those, because that was the thing. Still a thing, technically. It's a whole shebang. Icy hot can help? Yes, that too. I definitely prefer hot water bottles and Tylenol myself. Bit more manageable. And a little cheaper if I recall too. You have a warming pillow? Ooh, even better. Yeah, use that. And try to mitigate the pain as best you can. Alright, I think. I'm not sure what kind of pattern I want to put this goat with. Like, I do like the Wallish's, like, halftone, like, front. Like, where the front is, like, very much black, and then the back half is, like, very much white. But I'm thinking maybe a more akin to the Netherlands one. My friend says stripes. I mean, like, stripes would be interesting, but in order for it to be effective wool gathering, I'm thinking maybe like a layer. So like here and here, and then here. Here, kind of like the Netherlands one. Be like dark here. Here. It's current thought process. But maybe I should do like, maybe instead of having like the bar in the center, maybe like have the head that's black and whatnot. And then, just like full on halftone. I kind of like the halftone. You could also technically do it. So keep on drawing like smaller and smaller goats, I guess. But instead of having the it's black on the bottom half and bright on the top. It's kind of like that pants question. If a goat could wear pants, what direction would the pants be worn in? Almost. But if we did stripes... I do kind of like the idea of it being like like shaggy. Which would probably work pretty well. Considering the environment. But it's also like it's in the plains, like there's not going to be any well, I guess tall grasses, but we don't really see tall grasses. We don't really get that effect. tend to have stripes by the looks of it. If anything, they tend to have more of what the Calbian has here. The Charlie goat. They tend to follow that pattern more than anything. So like, if anything, with our Vobi, yeah. Well, like it's a means of like exploring ideas, and like I do kind of like the stripes, but we gotta explore like what happens normally too. So like what typically happens is like it's like around here. Banded here. And then it's sort of kind of like that, but I'm having like a strong for myself. I'm having like maybe I'm having a toss up between the top two there. I don't know how you draw people, but this is a rough sketch of one. The goat sketches look better than the person. Yeah, Lord. Woof. You know I'm an animal person when I can't even draw the dang person. Woofa doofa. Oh, I probably should have started a like a marker or whatever from when I started doing the started working on the goats. Oh well, because then I would have renamed it to Volby Designing, which I should do now. But, you know, excuse me. I don't have like creatures are the best, but people are weird doodles that are where the hand goes somewhat like this, and the faces, and all I can get are uncanny valley. And on top of that, the ostriches have weird anatomy too. Like if you look at their faces, they have some freaking snake face, like snake mouths. Their mouths are so wide, it's kind of crazy. At least Kanzu's face is kind of like that. Vaya? Saya? Her face is a little bit more taut. Kids' eyes are wide, yeah. Or the gap between them is wide, yeah. Kind of like the scene I was going to try to draw before. But maybe it's not quite warframey enough. Like, this looks like a real frickin' goat, which... It works, technically, but I need to, like... Maybe the stripes are what does it? Makes it, like, more warframey. But then again, there are some things in the game that are still around from our time, like sorghum. That's an actual thing that's being used. Still. I don't know. Maybe there should be like an almost real ass goat there. I don't know. I don't think goat herders would change the anatomy of goats too much. Unless the Orokin got involved. In which case, you know they would have some fucked up goats. Like, I like the designs for the goat things from Twilight Princess. Or they're like kind of like curved a little bit. Actually, what if? Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you were still back here. Hi, Jack. I didn't realize you were still there. What if? Or is that too similar to how that other one did it? I could see that. Oh wait, you guys can't see that though. There. So like still have the great big floppy ears behind. Like, that would definitely make it warframey, but almost too much like Zelda. And I mean, like, currently, the angels on Zerman kind of curve like that. So what if goats had that? Welcome back. I am strongly leaning on the original horns that I was going for. So if we're gonna be working on like horns, oh, well, there's no cat in here. Just Jack. And he won't let me pet him, so. I'll have to give your points back. Because there's no cat in the room. I do like the idea of the Oroka making this like beast of a antlered goat with just like these mega horns. Nope, that's not how that works. There has to be a cat in the room, and I will pet the cat. They kind of do. Yeah, they're talking about ya. Maybe the eye is too big, but whatever. I don't know. I think after all that I've done today, my brain is kind of calling it done. Oh, shoot. I skipped a page. Oh, well. Anyways, my brain is kind of mixed feeling it. So, thank you everybody for joining me today. I need to go and have supper. I have been streaming for 8.5 hours. It is time. Oh, man. Alright, I would show the finished product, but it's currently being weighed down. And I will be taking a photo of that. I streamed. I think he's just been sort of lurking around a little bit, so what I'm going to do is get the stream ready for a raid. You know, pull that camera up. There we go. There we go. Been working on the Arca Cisco fixes, right? Alright. We need to go and send the love over to somebody before I cark it, because it's been a long day. So thank you so much everybody for joining me. We are going to send the love over to... Let's see. Anybody playing Warframe that I'm following? It's not looking like it. That's odd. How is it that nobody that I'm following is playing Warframe at the moment? That's so weird. Well. Let's see if anybody on my team is streaming. Oh, there's Char. but she's doing Dead by Daylight. Fran is doing Warframe. How am I not following her already? The heck? Okay, we are totally going over to Fran. That's weird. That's really weird. I don't know why. Okay. We're gonna go say hi to Fran, who is part of my stream team. We have yet to see, Fran from my raids and whatnot. Fran is a very adorable VTuber. They're currently playing Warframe. And what are they working on? Are they... No, they just saying that they're up and at it and playing some Warframe. That's really about it. That's all good. So yeah, Fran is part of the stream team that I don't often do stream team raids much anymore, but you know what? Let's just have fun. Go and send the love over to Fran. Very, like, if you've ever been a part of Tan's raids, then just like copy down this message and whatnot, send the love over to Fran and just like have some fun. And Fran does VTubing with the twist. It's very cute and I hope you enjoy it. So anyways, next week stream is going to be a little off schedule. I have a doctor's appointment in the morning and then I will be streaming after that. So I think that's really about it. So stay tuned for the final posting of the Critters project, which I don't have a title really for, but if you're on the Ko-fi, the work in progress is I've been posted today. Anyways, should have posted that later. Anyways, thank you so much, everybody. I'll see you next week at some point.